Could you please stream in a damn home? I could. I will. Apologies for the microphone. It's currently the webcam's microphone that's doing what it's supposed to do via microphone. But the issue is that my old microphone needs to be cleaned up. It's been... I love you. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't go there. No. I don't hate you. You know I would kill for you and hide the bodies. You know very well I would do that. You know. You're alone. Cool. Yeah, it's been a fucking while since I've actually last played the game. I spent like 3 months just chilling, no, working 16 hours a day, and it was super fucky. And setting up the company that I started, and super hell, but it's all done now. So we have a steady income, lots of contracts, and I have more time. So I'm actually getting back into the game, onto gaming in general. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I've been super hooked up on this. It's kind of a stupid game. It's a simulation. To actually create mazes for the enemies to run through and stay in range of your towers. It also runs on Mac, so I was playing it on Mac, not PC. But now that my PC is back online, like there's no reason for me to be playing it on the Mac, which is much slower. But yeah, I already have a save that is pretty much ready to win the game. So the win condition for the game, according to the developer, is for you to live for 1 year. So like you start on spring, you have spring, summer, fall, and winter, and you need to live for 1 year. 1 year is 28 days. Because each season has 7 days of duration. So it's a very cool game in general. It's okay if you just don't trip and drive. I'll be here talking, making dumb jokes. I'm just hanging out for today. Done to do a heavy stream. But yeah, this is pretty much how the game works. The actual win condition for the whole game, so let's say how you get the win screen, is that you should populate each and every little place, each and every little square that's in the map. Some are more difficult, some are more easy. Usually you pick one, then it's going to be your starting point. I usually pick this one because it's the one I like the most. And you start expanding. So when you click in here, you can see that I have migrants, and these come from this one. There's actually something called a migrant shack, and you send people there, and they get sent to other places, and you choose where they go. So the actual win condition is to populate everything, and when that happens, those little red dots here, which are corruptions. So the corruption is this bottom part of the map. It's this little pink and, let's say, red-ish part. That is corruption. That is the enemies. And they send waves of attacks to you. So when you populate each and every place here, you get the win screen. I actually was playing on Nightmare, which is this mode. But this mode is pretty much impossible. It's so difficult. I had to take it down a notch and go to survival, which is the let's say the traditional place, because I could not handle this one. Did you check all Discord messages? I did not check all Discord messages. So I started out playing on Nightmare. It was difficult. We could play on Nightmare since now I have a good idea how to set up my stuff to live through winter. But we should do that on a brand new world. I don't want to fix his profile. So there's actually a Twitch integration. I haven't signed it up yet for this. So I have no idea if it's working, how it is, what the fuck does it do. But the game is quite fun. Honestly, the game is quite fun. There's also this skirmish part. It is let's say a scenario. Your objective is to survive on this player-made map for one winter. So one total year. And there are a couple different ones. There are different world maps you can take. It's quite cool. Yeah, those are kind of like scenarios you can play through, which are different from the world map one. Because this one is fixed by the developer. For the shits and giggles and for you all to see me suffer and die multiple times. Again, apologies for the minority of but it's what we have to do. We should also have in the next coming months a drumming stream. Because I finally got my electronic drum set up after 5 years, so I can practice at home. It's quite cool. One last thing before we jump into this. So there is this goal web. It's a bunch of achievements that you start getting throughout the game. So it starts up with building the camp, and then there's like harvest stuff, wood, fruits, animals, and it starts branching out to random stuff. Like there's a sacrifice chain here. So like throw a Nephilim into a Cullis Gate. Cullis Gate is let's say a sacrificial pit. And they unlock at different intervals. These numbers are after X amount of achievements. So with 2 you get this one, that you can lose a villager due to fire damage. With 8 you get this one. With 20 you get this one. And there's a lot of them to get. One of our objectives is to survive one winter. And if we survive one winter, we're going to be migrating to a different place. So we're going to start on Strongvale, which is my focal point, the one I know the most about enemy spawns and stuff. And we are going to be migrating to others. And we want to fill this gold web up. So once we finish one winter on Strongvale, we'll have to migrate and keep searching for achievements. It's a bunch of stuff to do. Okay, so let's get into it. This is a Java game, it's quite fun. So Strongvale, now I can show it better. Strongvale is a very good map, especially because it has like 3 big points, top, left, and right. Usually the enemy will spawn on the opposite side, so if you choose to spawn here, then the enemy spawns on this. If you choose to spawn here, it spawns there. But if you spawn in the middle, and specifically if you spawn on this side, you force the enemy onto this little corner right here. And one of the characteristics of this game is that mountains and other very heavy, let's say, bunch of woodland and shrubbery and high mountains, those slow the corruption down. So the corruption does not spread as fast on mountains as it does on pure land or like crystals, which are these resources here. So what we want to do is we want to start here, force the enemies onto this one, so you can section them out and like defend this area right here, and force them to do on a little maze. There's also these little circles. You can see one here. They either give a suspicious key or a loot box. There should be like 2 more that we can find. Oh, found one. So there's this loot box. And there should be one last one somewhere on the map. Depending on the map, it only spawns 2. I think the third one is RNG. It's not really guaranteed to spawn. Okay, so but if I grab the key with my little grabbing hand and drop it, it opens up the loot box. And we get a bunch of resources. Also, I spend this energy, which is called influence. This is a measure of how much your villagers trust you, as in you're their god or some sort of like that. So the influence determines the power that you can use. Let me rearrange my bar a little bit because I do not like these powers. Okay. And we do a place camp, so we get a little bit more energy. We get a quick burst of energy, usually. Let me slow down the game. There you go. Burst of energy, and I can set up my bar. Preferably not just spreading things. I know your brain does not work as usual, but this was way too much. Here, and I need to grab Banish and Recall, and we are going to use Recall on these resources. So Recall is a power that teleports anything back to your town center, and by anything I mean resources and villagers only. It does not teleport enemies. So it's a very useful power if you have like someone decided to go beyond the walls and is getting chased by like 5 different monsters at the same time, and just like, what the fuck are you doing? Come back here. You recall them. Banish is the exact opposite. Banish grabs all the enemies in the area of effect and punts them somewhere on the map. Where did they go? We have no idea. They can even go inside your town center, so sometimes it sucks. Let me reduce the size of those. Okay. So let me do my quick start for this, which is to remove this, because we don't need fences and we can use the wood. There we go. Grab the lumber shack, put it on high priority. Grab the rock storage. Grab the fire pit, dismantle both of them. There we go. Set them up to mine rock on this side. Set them up to harvest wood on this side. I want to cover this forest down here. Oh shit, we got the bad spawn. We got them right here. Well, no problem. We can still defend on this side. In this case, I'm actually going to change my wood. Instead of grabbing the forward wood, which is here, and we can use it to block and reduce the area that we need to clear, I'm going to grab this one, which I usually grab afterwards. We're going to grab these crystals and the patch that is on the right there. Also going to grab this wood. So you should be set for basic resources. I'm going to be focusing on getting my housing situation fixed. And by that I mean using high quality housing for everyone and setting up for houses. First we're going to need to clear this. I'm going to set up an ancillary. So ancillaries are buildings that expand the area that you can build. Most buildings do that, but ancillaries give a lot of it, which is 20 range. And they are also kind of like stockpiles. So you want to put ancillaries where you need resources, and at the same time where you want to expand to. You keep recalling the farm and put it on high. And you can speed the game up a bit. 2 times is usually when I play. So on the top right you can see the little time that says warm, spring, which is the season, warm is the temperature, 2 times is the game speed. So it's not exactly a measure of FPS, which is right here, but it is a measure of how fast the simulation behind everything is running. So we want the simulation to be fast enough that we don't get really slowed down and bored, but not quick enough that we just lose way too much stuff. Like way too many details or things happen too fast and you lose like a bunch of villagers because someone decided to burn themselves down and everything caught on fire. Quite a predicament. Okay. So, how the game fucking works, for those of you who do not know this. The game has buildings. Buildings create jobs, and you have a bunch of villagers that you can assign to do those jobs. Those jobs, in turn, have resources that they can produce, or resources they can refine. Producing only grab something from the world and creates a resource. In this case, wood. And there's a measure of how much we want, and we can set like 0 or 1, 2, 3, or we can set maximum to storage limit. You can see store. And now that we have the farm, we can set up the harvesting of wild flowers and stuff to eat. And also water. So start with a little bit of water. So you can see that we have 813 out of 1.7. 1.7 is the maximum amount we can store. And food and water are basic needs of the villagers. Usually you need to set it up quite early. So let me set up a second farm. For the houses, I want to set up a large fountain so they don't have to go from here all the way to either the rain catcher, which catches from when it's raining, the well, which is going to generate water even if there is no rain or water to purify, or the purifier. I'm going to do a double purifier setup. This usually saves a little bit of space and a little bit of time because it's 24 wood, 24 stone, and you basically get double the production with those. And this one we're setting up for later. We mostly need the space mapped out. Let me go back, add the 4th housing, set them up to be high quality. High quality housing is usually the one I choose. You get 3 options. You get standard one, which is like the basic. It doesn't have any benefits. It doesn't have any downsides. It has a moderate amount of size, as in how many villagers can stay in one house. You have the large occupancy housing, which has a very high amount of villagers that it can house, but it has downsides. It's very slow, they do not sleep well, they are slower, and they do not reach in health or faith, which is this measure here, which gives me power. So usually you go with high quality housing. High quality housing has a low occupancy, so it cannot house many villagers, but it is way faster for them to sleep, so they spend less time inside the house and more time working. It regens health as the villagers are sleeping, so if a villager is about to die, then it can just go inside the house and it's going to regen some health, enough to usually keep it alive for longer. And it also generates faith. So each villager has a measure of faith, which can go from 0 to 100. And this faith is counted towards the power that you get, the influence. So it also decays over time. So a villager has 74 now, in like 5 minutes will have like 70, or maybe even lower. And you want to keep your faith up, because that's what's going to allow you to start like using powers everywhere. Also, corruption on this mode is super strong. Okay. It should be fixing up. Okay. So ancillaries also give us the organizer job. So the organizer job is a specialty job. It's usually overlooked by most people playing it, but they are the ones responsible for most of the labor and to ensure that the labor is being done efficiently. So they're going to be the ones that are going to be bringing wood to the lumber mill, stone to the stone cuttery, like water to the purifier. They're going to be the ones doing the heavy work. There you go. It should be good now. Okay, since we have some spare space, you cannot go and like go crazy expanding your village, because you have a limited number of slots that you can create. Like slots for buildings, you can have a limited number of buildings you can make, and that is limited by the size of your camp. So the camp is this one, and you can upgrade it, and it gives you more slots. And also the number of ancillaries and the size of them. So you can increase the size of ancillaries to get a little bit more building slots. So I want to set quantity. I'm going to have to reduce the number of farmers. I'm going to have to reduce the number of lumberjacks. So I don't need this many lumberjacks now. I could do with one, but considering that I'm going to be switching them out, it's okay if I have more now. And most stuff is going to be using a lot of wood. So we have 80 wood just for these two housings, plus 20 here, so 104, plus 24, so 128. And we have like less than a third of that. Let me bump the priority of building these. One cool feature of this game is that you have this little grab tool, which allows me to pick up not only villagers, but resources. So you can pick up a resource, drop it onto this is better done with the grid. So you can pick up a resource and drop it onto what I want to be built. And it counts towards the building materials that are being used. So it's a great way to speed up your production, is to be, at least in the early game, you do not want to be spending all your influence on setting up buildings on the late game. You want your organizers to do that, but for the early game, it speeds up quite a lot. Because you do not have many villagers, you do not have many organizers, you do not have many people to work for you. I also like to use the grid a lot because the grab tool does not drop the resource exactly where your cursor is. It drops below it. Like if you were, imagine that you were a little bit above. That is a face I haven't seen in a while. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome. Don't you want to fuck me? I'm here. And it's a Saturday. Even. It's a good day. I know it's the obvious. Okay. I know I haven't been here for long. Lost the Discord password? No. I actually spent the last 3 months working 16 hours a day to set up my new company. But we got a job. So the water master for these little purifiers. So purifiers create clean water. You get dirty one, and it turns into clean water at a certain rate. Really? Let me bend this bitch. Usually I like to drop the first 10 water in there. Oh, look, slime. Sounds healthy. I mean, that's how we get treated water in the city most of the time. Oof. I didn't even have time to set up the headlet. Look, it's already. I'm already kind of losing. Doing better now. Yeah, so I was able to set up the company in a way that I have multiple year contracts now. So I'm set for the years to come. It's not that much income. That's going to be coming from smaller, short-lived contracts. But I kind of prefer to have a stable income at the end of the day. I need to set up a ranger lodge, and that's what we're going to do. So in this game, there is a type of village that is called the ranger, and it's right here. You can see total amount of living space currently is blah 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 in the ranger lodge. So rangers are specialized villagers that get bonuses to combat, and the ranger's intention is to protect your colony from monsters during the night. So let me see. So we're going to be using this. Right here. They're both in attack. Good. So villagers are quite weak in both defense and attack, and rangers get a big bonus to that. Here you go. I think we have enough corruption resistance for now. I want to cover this whole thing here. The corruption is going to start spreading here, and at the end of the day I'm going to have to defend this unless I really expand here quickly, and it's also going to be expanding slowly on the side. It's probably going to take over this, but it's easy to come here and cover those little holes, like plug here, plug here, plug here, so they all converge onto this. And I can defend it easier. Okay, we are running out of building slots, so let me increase the ancillary. Priority. They should be finishing this before the ancillary. I'm going to power the build a little bit. So tell me about your day. How have you been? Did you change jobs? Are you still working that job which is 24 on, 24 off? Wasn't it? So it's like a dream schedule to be working. The headless are still here. I do not have enough money, enough influence for banish. I'm going to just drop them far away. There we go. Hopefully my stuff is going to be fixed up. So you can grab enemies and drop them like in random places. They are still going to try to walk to you. So they take a path, and you can actually check the path here. I just need to survive this night. It's going to take 5 builders off. It's better that you take the builders than the other ones, because the other ones are going to be generating resources. And I do not want to slow my production down at this moment. If I really need to build something, I still have a power to do it, which is the construct one. It takes 1,000 influence, we can't use it yet, but influence is easy to gather. So you should be seeing some rangers pop up. So you have one here. So rangers have a bonus. I don't remember where I saw it, but it does say. Oh, there you go. So you can see combat bonuses, 40% damage, 60% all defense. So they're way stronger than villagers. You can also equip them with bows, arrows, and protect them with armor. So you should be able to see them in action, chasing monsters down. This mode has a lot of monsters. There you go. We made it one day at a time. Okay, for house is set up. Let me set up the clinic. The clinic's going to be set up here. So the clinic provides medics to help with the villager problems in general. Let me grab this outpost here. And fill it up. So the outpost is like a direct order to the rangers saying, hey, come here and protect this place. And that's what we want to do. We want our rangers to be patrolling some specific areas which are of very high interest. And at the same time we want to be protecting from the corruption. Very cool game. So we should be seeing our waters increasing a little bit. Let me just check if I have my settings all full. There we go. That's it. I'm not going to give them anything else to build. We want to just finish all of the buildings that we have right now. We need to give them the camp upgrade once we have more space to build. X. So one fun thing about this game is that you can explode corpses. And if you have like a bunch of corpses, you can just explode them like popcorn. It's quite a satisfying sound. Okay, so you can see that the corruption is spreading very quickly. We have a lot of resistance here, so it should reach here, and that's it. Oh, it's missing one stone. Come on. Oh, someone's already bringing it there. Give me energy. Okay, so let's give them a little bit of time to finish up the housing. And once we finish up all 4 houses as high quality houses, we probably will get an influx of migrants. So migrants are nomads that come from other regions, and they spawn periodically as long as you have a good stockpile of food, water, and enough housing. And outposts should be building shortly. There you go, it's been completed. But the outpost also houses, so one of the things that the outpost does, and I kind of take advantage of that in the late game, is that it can store ballista bolts, which are being used by your tower. So you can put like an outpost behind your towers, and it serves as like an ammunition stockpile. It's quite good. Let me see if I can make the walls right now. So I want to find a small gap. I think the smallest one's right here. I usually don't cover this left part. I usually go for this one, which is easier. I need to do something. So in this game, the moving directions are front, back, left, right, and left. So setting up my wall like this saves me a bunch of resources because I do not need the part that's behind it. Go, there we go, there we go. Go. And I probably need to take off this part right here. Awesome, we have nomads. There they are. Come here. This is why I like the recall. You can teleport nomads directly to your system and just like join instantly. Okay, let me increase the number of organizers. I want to set 2 water masters. I usually don't use more than 2, even in the winter, in the late game. Because although the water masters are going to be picking up dirty water to fulfill the purifier, once you have like a big well set up and all the houses are completely full of water, they don't have much to do. Like 2 water masters is enough production to sustain like 100 villagers. Yeah, we should be able to complete most of this. Need to clean this up. Really can't reach both sides right now. It means that I will need to set up my because you're going to be using this to make the maze. Probably build it right here, and it won't be a bother later. Quick building. Okay, let's talk about events. So, throughout the game, there are a lot of possible events that happen. We just saw Blight. Blight is like the bubonic plague. It's a disease that will start hitting all your villagers. It's random who gets infected, and when they get blighted, they start losing health. It's not rapidly, it's going to be like 1 health every 2 seconds. But at the same time, they are going to be losing health. It's one of the reasons the high quality housing is so strong, that when blight comes, if you have high quality housing for all of your villagers, they are going to be regenerating health more than the blight can consume it. Okay. So these are the 3 types of housing I was explaining: high occupancy, standard, and high quality. We only go with high quality. Another one. Awesome. Do we have space for... We actually can do that. Oh yeah, it's done. That's fine. So one of the effect that walls have on your colony is that they take off the construction space. You can see that here, although I have a fire pit which generates 16 slots for us, a 16 area, so like 16 in a square, in a circle, it does not cover this part here. Quite a bother, to be honest. Let me leave 1 space gap here. We are going to be building a maze right here. And I started the maze wrong because I'm dumb. I got no brains. The brains have been left alone. Have been ignored by seasons. And to set up the range that I want to... Let me clean up more of this river. I'm not going to set up... Usually bolt towers are the ones that I start at because they're quite strong and they give a lot of bonuses. But most of the stuff on bolt towers is... Bolt towers are kind of weak against some monsters. They have piercing resistance. So I'm going to be using the range of the bolt tower to calculate the maze that I need. You do not want to go overboard on the maze for the tower defense because the maze is going to be... There is a function on the... Come on. It's a freaking flying insect trying to eat my brains. Too bad I have none. So you do not want to go... You do not want to go only bolt towers. And you do not want to make your maze too heavy and too difficult to traverse. Mostly because there is a cost function associated with movement. So when a monster wants to get from point A to point B, it's going to calculate how much it costs to go there to find the least costly path. And if you make your maze too difficult to traverse, it's going to see, hey, it's easier for me to break this wall than to actually go through the maze. And that's not what we want to do. Let's actually put it in 1 here because of the range of it. I want it to start shooting as soon as it shows up on the door. There you go. This is what I want. And then I can go into... Increase the size of this. To accompany that, let me increase... I need more slots to build. It differently this time. I'm going to set up my production over here instead of down here. Usually I set up down here because I'm defending here. I need to set up on the other side. Since we have the lumber shack here, let me set up a pool here. A stockpile for wood. We do not have slots for that. Come on. Get to building, you half-wits! Now there's crystal here. I can grab crystal for you. Bam. Bam. No. So the Rangers are going to be our first line of defense for the first 2 days, pretty much. So I want to set up an outpost close to your wall, at least for the first 2 days. You can see that most of the Rangers are here. One's probably sleeping. Yeah, it's sleeping right there. Come on, go defend your outpost. Your outpost is being attacked. Where are my Rangers? Stop sleeping, you half-wits. There's work to be done. I can't lift those Rangers. I really can't lift those Rangers. I mean, actually make myself smaller. And take myself off of the chat because I've been a dumb numbskull. There we go. Whoop. I bet. The sheer amount of monsters on Nightmare difficulty makes this game much harder than before. I have 6 Rangers. I'll have to increase it to 10. I need more Rangers. I would have to rearrange this. I need to reduce number of water masters. I want at least 5 builders. I need to reduce the number of lumberjacks too. So, I'm seeing that those 2 are going to be falling. I'm going to try and save them by using my power. And by power I mean I'm going to be grabbing an entire forest's worth of energy. So there's this neat little spell called Dissolve. It's going to be eating up resources and giving you energy in return. It's a hellishly useful one. Let me grab the leftover energy here. See if we need more. We're going to grab one more full bar of energy because I want to save the outpost. And I should be able to save the outpost now. There we go. Plenty of energy to spare. We consumed a little bit of the forests, not too much. Enough to justify this. Oh yeah, the thunder is way too loud on this. I need to reduce the volume a little bit. The fuck? Thank you. Game went crazy for a little bit. Let me reduce the size of this chat. I think it's way too big. Now we have enough race to most of the front lines, not all of the front lines. And now we have a bunch of corpses, so let's dissolve them. For the popcorn. Love myself the sound of popcorn. It's not too many. Can you please? Thank you. Oh, pizza. Obrigada, amor. Okay, so since it's not raining, I'm not going to be using Motivate Land right now. There you go. Awesome. We have enough water now, so the purifiers are both full, and all the houses are pretty much full too. So 15 of 15, 15 of 15, 12 of 15. This one's not full. And now we should increase our camp once again. Probably increase this outpost. Oh, we need the boards, right? That's a problem. Probably won't have time to set up before the next day. So let's go with the bowyer. Let's go with 2 more towers. Actually, let me do 2 towers right this way, and then let me go with more walls. You come here, you come here, you come here, and then here. I'm taking a lot of care to leave one little space for the mobs to walk through. Do not need this one. Let me set it to top priority so they start building. I'm going to do 1 more layer for this next night. Oh, since it's raining, let me start with my winter precautions. So you want to start early with winter precautions. First of all, you want to increase the size of the natural patches of these vegetables, and these we do not want to eat yet. So you want to keep this patch as big as possible. For when winter comes, you have like a little safeguard for when your food is going to get low in town. Trust me, it's going to get low. Okay, yeah, so this should be enough for today. Should be more than enough for today. Okay. Let me set priorities. We need a bigger settlement, so let's power build this one. 4, 3, 2. Now we have the Fletchers. Let's reduce. Oh, we have nomads. Let's not reduce anything. Here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. Seems like I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. 4 little circles. Why are you crossing there? There's a crossing here. This game is so well done. Even the rain slips off of the roofing. There you go. Awesome. So 2 Fletchers is what we need. And we want to set the ballista bolts, which is the ammo that's going to be used by the bow tower. You see the stars here. We want to set it to the max we can. We just want to store as much as possible. Then we want 1 medic. This guy needs to be bandages, always good to have. Med kits, always good to have. They are usually working. It's quite useful to have those. So let me take off the rangers. See if we have 1 more for lumberjacks. We do have 1 more. So what I did is here instead of like then I can just set them back up. So I'm going to do a recall dissolve. here. I can't reach that food. I actually can. Is it perfect? No, it's not perfect. But the builder should be taking care of the maze right now. Let me just grab the range and see. It should be one. Awesome. There's one tower that I like to use. That usually it's not that useful in the long run, but which is the Phantom Dart. Phantom Dart Tower is a small little tower that you can put on a path, and it can be walked over. It consumes a lot of energy, so it's not very energy efficient. But it's a good way to get like coverage for magical damage, which are going to be hurting specters more on the late game. Like about autumn, they are going to start spawning, and it usually just hurts them a lot. So I usually like to put them here and here so that they covered this whole area. And since they can be walked over, their cost for the actual pathing of the monster is 0. So they can path through it. So one there. And we need to expand on a collector of essence. Usually they do not like to collect essence collectors, so I'm going to be creating a little alcove for it. I want it close to my magic consuming. So you're using here, let me use the same for the paths. I'm going to be pathing this way. And essence altars are desirable, so we're going to be putting one here once we actually have space. And we should have more space for ancillaries, so I'm going to be building one over here. This is the pathing that we are using. I'm going to go as far as I can. There you go. And we can take off this fence. We do not need this fence. Just delete it, and we do not need this terrain too. So it can just go to waste. Oh, we actually have a doggo. So doggos are little doggies that come to your settlement. They help with delivering supplies, and they help with not construction, but they help with killing mobs and such. They're quite good to have. Usually I don't get them this early. It's only by like day 5. So we should be needing crystal here for the... Yeah, we should have crystal. Enough crystal for it. Now we have, let's set up a doggo house. So we'll set up a SS altar here and a doggo house here. Along with it, since we have a little bit more space, there are 2 buildings I really need. Let me go over here. One is called the Waymaker Shack. It opens up the building of pathing, so you can set up paths here. So we're using this, so let me set this up here. And I know that this path is going to be one that we're using, and this one, and this one. So I need to set up around the Waymaker Shack. So now I have a little alcove here, and I'm going to make it the size of the other building I need, which is the maintenance building. Here we go. Also going to be paused. So it's evening. It's almost time for me to set up the... You can see that we are restocking the bow towers. This one has 3 out of 6, 6 out of 6, and this one has nothing. Three towers should be enough for the first few nights. Like up until day 10, 3 towers should be enough. Since we have now more, let's regenerate this building, because I know they're going to be focusing that one. The corruption is already spreading to the other side. They're going to be consuming this. Slows them down a little bit. I'm going to expand the walls. I actually made a mistake here. This one should be up there. Because I want us to be leaving at here. You're going to be pathing behind it. I'm not going to break it. I'm going to just continue. And we'll break it when we have more defenses. So this should be about 4 layers of walking path. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, this one doesn't really cost a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 might be a problem in the later game. So this still leaves space for a ballista. That's what I want here. Found a monster somewhere. Okay, dusk has arrived. We take off the builders and we increase the rangers. Builders should have plenty of stuff to do. There you go, 10 rangers. All of them are done. One good thing about this game is that most of the villagers can pick up equipment from the ground. But you're actually coming from here. Do we have time to plug this? It's only 1 that we need to plug. Let's see, stone wall. And then we need 2. Wow. How much stone does it need? There you go. Just so I can set it to top priority. I need to banish all the monsters here. We can also create god towers. So god towers are structures made by, well, us, gods. Don't need this to be done, and it's done. No? God damn it. Come on. I'll plug the hole in the next, like, 135 points. It's nice to see the Rangers in action. Quite like it. Rangers are cool. There you go. Have the hole plugged. I can dispel those. Dispel, bam, bam. Recall. So I'm going to recall my rangers because they're going to be... Oh, I used a proc spell. Come on. Oh well. I use the dissolve spell. Give me a little bit of energy at least. Let me actually grab one more. One full bar of energy. Just quite what I need. Are blighted, and the healing spell dispels the blight in 2 ticks. Needs 2 ticks of the thing for it to dispel. How's my... Oh, not enough drug. No problem. So another healing spell. Most of the rangers are in the front lines. And to keep them safe and alive most of the time. There's a monster here. Why? Probably from the banish spell. There's one here. No. You're not going to be eating my doko. I don't have enough mana to save you. I am going to dissolve something. Won't be enough time. I want to save this doggo. Doggos are good. I need 250 for a... Where's the doggo? Oh yeah. First off! Unfortunately, it was a doggy. I didn't have enough mana to save it. Don't have much to dissolve on this. It barely paid itself off. Awesome, the essence collector is working now, so we have a Phantom Dark Power tower working. And we are out of building slots again. Do we have an ancillary slot I can use? We haven't built this one yet. Should be receiving plenty of energy from the depths here. Oh. Where is the zombie doggo? Here. Okay, it's going to be killed. Quick healing. There we go. Awesome. I'm going to drop a dissolve here because we have way too many corpses already. Builders are busy with the wall. Just need to wait. Just need to wait. Get everything under control. And it's morning, so Rangers, you can go back to work. Should be seeing them finish the wall right in this, probably before midday. Not much else I can do. I can start hunting for the little circles and punting the loot boxes. Oh, electrical storm. So this is another of those events that can happen. Just a bunch of lightning. The most scary part of this one is that if it hits one of these walls like twice, it kills it. And you're left with like a hole in... It's not twice, it's... Yeah, it's twice. and you're left with a hole on your wall. And due to the range limitations, you can see that we cannot use these walls here. They don't even see this as usable space. What does it mean? We need to dissolve more of our resources to be able to cast. Should be fixed. One other thing that I like to do, and this is pretty much a strategy that I built after playing for quite a while. I like to dig a trench right here, because not only it makes the mob slow down because they're trudging through water, but it also helps with fire elementals. So fire elementals can shoot through walls. They are ranged attacks and they burn the buildings. It's like triple trouble. What we need right now is more nomads. It is what we need right now. So the digging is carried out by waymakers, the same people that are going to be making the path. Okay. We should have enough space. We have 29 and only 20 housing, so let me increase the 2 of our houses. But to increase them, I need to be refining some wood. So I usually like to have this right here. And I need to have a stockpile of wood very close to it. So we should be cleaning up, I think, this whole area here. So I'm going to set this up once they're done with that. We are still missing the mining facility, which is good to go. I need to clean that up for the mining facilities. And the crystal harvestry. Crystal takes a little bit more time to set up. Crystal is only used in the magical buildings, so it's not as important. It starts becoming important when you get close to day 7, because the wall that you want to be building throughout summer to prepare for the fall is a wall that uses crystal and also blocks specters from crossing. It uses cut stone and crystal, so you want to have those both of those resources fixed by then. Since I have some extra space, let me do a motivate land. Increase the amount of food that I have for winter. There we go. This one needs to be mended. We can actually dismantle this for some resources. This one needs mending. And let me do refining. Do we have space for the lumber mill? Only if we don't do the storage, but I really want the storage right here. So we're going to have to wait a little bit more. Before we get an actual good quantity of villagers, and I like to check for ammunition, both of the types, and that should be it for now. I also like to see raw hides, because once I have raw hides I can start making some armor. Here we go. Also fix this. Perfect. Here, we should have space for the lumber mill now. And we do. The stone cutlery is second. I want this to be built first, then stone cutlery. Once we do have space for that, I can take off 3 builders, 1 fletcher, that's 4, 1 lumberjack, that's 5. And that will leave us with more than enough to distribute. More than enough. This game is at the same time slow-paced and fast-paced. It has like, there's a bunch of stuff you have to do, but you can only queue it and tell the game, hey, this is what I want to build next. Let me repair the rest of the wall. Okay, cool. Doggo houses also do some health regen. This game is actually having an issue with heat. Let me take some of the energy. I like using energy from the essence collectors. Oh, so 4 more. Should give us some organizers and 14 builders. 14 builders is more than enough for now. Let's do more motivate land. It's usually better to use motivate land when it's raining, because when it rains, motivate land is way stronger. So let's see the corruption. Yeah, so here's what I told you. The corruption spread very quickly in the open field, but it also spread almost nothing here. Like very little corruption. These are the corrupted tiles. It's going to be spreading here. I wish I had an earthquake. If I had more than 1 earthquake, I could probably seal this gap and this gap with more stone. It will probably spread way slower. I can probably make it happen, so that I have like 1k extra influence I can fix, but not that much, not really needed. Awesome, so we have miners now. Have space for 1. We want to be creating a... So mining generates 2 main resources: minerals and rocks. Rocks are used for building, minerals are used for refining. We want to start both of them. Because both of them are important. Dusk again, back to Rangers. The thing that we have more builders now. Have nearly enough. And the amount of monsters is so huge in this. I'm going to have to set up my tumbler quicker. So we did mineral, let's do rock storage. And let's do manufacturing tumbler. So tumbler is the other defense creation, which creates ammo for towers. So it creates ammo for bullet towers. Bullet towers are very good against skeletons, because skeletons are weak against blunt damage, and they do blunt damage. So bow towers do piercing, and most of the villagers do slashing damage. Slimes, I believe, are vulnerable to piercing. Yeah, slimes are vulnerable to piercing and slashing. Oh, I want to do this, although it's raining. Towers, let's do some bullet towers. So I want to put one here and one here. And we are out of slots, so we go and do large settlement and increase this ancillary. Oh no, this one's already at level 1. We do one more ancillary at the highest. There you go. We do the log path and we increase it until the ancillary is there. Don't want any gaps. Also increase it here. And we want to keep healing our rangers. And although they're going to be losing some, it's better to dissolve because we're going to get the energy back. What I'm watching for here is that no ranger dies. Because sometimes they get stuck, or they kind of bite more than they can chew, and they go and like hit a corrupted poison fence and dark power, or hit a graveyard and spawn a bunch of mobs. And we do not want that. We want them alive as much as we can. So you should also be making on the bow here. I'm going to make 30 of those. So quivers and bows. We want to make them as much as we can. So many monsters. Okay. Have we cleaned enough for the tumbler? Let me see. Manufacturing tumbler. Oh, out of building slots. Alright, we need this. And the ancillary. One of you is getting crazy. Wake up. Two of you. Yeah? Two of you. Same thing. So, my dog was going crazy, so now I have a dog in my lap. Didn't you go licky me? Stop it. My dog is a Pomeranian. She's very anxious. Whenever she sees any little noise in the room, she goes all crazy, starts snarling, starts barking. And it's not good for her health because she gets very anxious with it. Yeah. So healing. How are we on ammo? 554. We're good. So one of the good things about playing on the hardest difficulty is that you get a lot of energy. When in comparison to the other ones that have like a third of the amount of mobs, you get way too much energy here. And pop goes the corpses! Just like popcorn. But yeah, you get a lot of energy. You got a full bar from just those corpses. We should see the energy reserves going up. Suspicious key. Oh. Can open this time. Let's do another region here. There we go. Corruption spreads so quickly here. I need to set up so many defenses. Okay, let's go and check the progress on our settlement. Slow is the progress on our settlement. I need more miners. I think we're missing rock mostly, boards. Missing workers on that one. So, take off rangers, insert builders. Also do a recall because I want them back to the starting point. Idiot, go back. I don't want you fighting. There you go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. And we have another one. See how far we can go with one. I have never completed in 1 year all of these. Because it takes, it's a lot of goals. Come on, I need those two done. Why are you not doing the bullet towers? Everyone should be builders now. It should speed up quite a bit. I'm going to probably have to take off my Fletcher. Yeah, 1 Fletcher, 2 Carpenter. I used to reduce the amount of resources I told them to build. So instead of setting to the maximum amount to storage, I was setting up to like 100. But what I found out is when you need the resources, you want your stockpile to be full. Because when picking up from the ground, you can only pick up 1 resource at a time. And when picking up from the ground, from the stockpile, the villager picks up 5 at a time, depending on the strength they have and on the level they have. So they build way quicker if the stockpile is always full. So it's good to have a full stockpile. I'm probably full on iron ore. No. We should be needing a... Oh, they haven't finished this yet. Come on, you lazy bums. Lazy buttholes. Lazy buttholes do not want to cook. Come on. Up the building. Almost there. Really, you're going to leave it for 3%. Oh no, okay. That's just the last guy. Don't worry. No problem. No problem. I'm not mad at you. I'm not going to squish you or drop you in the enemy territory so you die. I promise. Not this time. Okay? Not this time. You okay? Let me give my doggy some calming medicine. Her vet gave her like a little dropper thing, and she takes like 10 drops. Come on. I know it doesn't taste good. Sheena, para! Ei, não. Eu sei que não é gostoso. Desculpa. Mas tu precisa veterinário assim. There you go, there you go, there you go. That's it, it's okay, it's okay. Shh. I know. You took some on your nose. It's because you keep moving too much. If you sat still, if I could, I'd live my life on pizza and waffles. This shit's just so good. Okay, manufacturing tumbler. Here we go. Should be giving priority to this one. The other ones are kind of blocked. Most of them are blocked actually. I'm not worrying about trash right now. You see there's a lot of trash here. Usually for the first spring it doesn't really matter. And treasures are not going to be coming in handy. Probably when we start summer, I'm going to be putting some trash cans out. And then we're going to do a landfill and a 3-processor 3-burner setup. There we go. All good. Awesome. So you accumulate more. Let me do a motivate land. So you don't stop accumulating energy. Oh yeah, someone grew up. Let me give them a job. Awesome. We also need a tumbler max. We can take one of the lumberjacks off for this. And motivate land again. So we should be seeing a good increase. I want to set up an ammo storage somewhere close to my towers. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's one more tower slot here. And then the small ammo storage right behind it. And I also want to set up a path. 3, 4, so right here. Okay. Which also goes into the Ranger Lodge. Do I want to connect it here? Yes, I do. I want to connect it down here. Down here. Well done. Pathing increases the speed the villagers are moving. It's like a lot of them are coming from here, so I should probably set up a quick path here too. Maybe we have some space here for a different building. Let me take one builder off and set it to be Waymaker. Tumblr is going to be starting to make some. Can you please go and pick up the resources you know to make stuff, please? How many? 5 villagers, so I need 5 more slots. So 2, 4, 6. Oh, there's no cut stones. I can do that. So let me increase the size of our housing by 1. We can break the rest of this down. There we go. I can help you guys. Dissolve and motivate land are both kind of contradictory, but they work very well to remove debris and remove stuff you don't want. Let me see, should have 1 more row here. As long as I don't pass this part, should have plenty of space. There you go, 1 more house. And we're good. Another house! And we're good. We're good. We're good. Also full? God damn it. Evening. When it says it's dusk, I'll be taking off the builders. Are you guys kidding me? Is there no food here? Let me see if there's... No, there is food. It's growing. So you can see, since we have only 1 on each gathering facility, it's taking a long time to gather stuff. Long time. We can kind of increase the harvest speed by increasing the level of it. Oh, let's do motivate lens. So motivate lens is way stronger if it's raining. See, creates way more patches than usual. There we go. And dusk has arrived. We get some rangers now. That's a ranger. There you go. We also have now our rock tumblers. We need to double down on them. More bullet towers. I'm going to do the spray tower. So spray towers are like little machine guns crossed with shotguns. It's tiny little pellets on an area, but they're shot very fast. It's very good when you have like 5-6 slimes being taken care of. There we go. I usually do one static tower somewhere important. But I didn't plan for a static tower here, so we can ignore it. I believe that I should be able to put one here and have every resource that's lost here come back. Yeah, we can have 2 elemental bolts now. We can fix up and make bolt towers. This should be healing our. This should be the soul. So since I'm getting a good stream of energy, now I'm going to switch my offensive spell to the Cold Aura. Cold Aura slows the enemies down. That's why I want it. Okay, it's being used. It lasts for a long time. It's 85 seconds. Let me put my doggy down. Let me drop her. Just a minute. Be right back. She wants to leave. Probably wants to go pee. Will be good. You can see that the cold spell just makes the enemies very sluggish. And now we have our problem child, also known as Spectre. So specters are a big problem for us. Specters ignore walls except for crystal ones. So they can just like, yeah, let me attack the tower and just go straight to it. Fuck your maze, fuck your wife, fuck your entire family. I might go and punch a wall. Yeah, specters are. See, this is what happens when you have dumb villagers that think they are superheroes. They go there and punch the graveyards, and it spawns a fucking fire elemental. And we give them a bath. Fire elementals do not like baths. They are stinky. Stinky fire elementals. Stinky, stinky. Ultra stinky fire elementals. Ultra stinky. If you drop them in the bath, they get really angry and die. And healing. It's fun how on the easiest difficulty, if you get 1 bolt tower by this time, you're like set. If the here I have 3 bolt towers, 2 tumblers, done, 2 more on the way, 4 more on the way, 2 bolt towers, and it's. I'm still scared that I might die. Like by next night, just instantly get killed. Scary as shit. Got to admit it. Minor, there we go. I want to increase the amount of resources I'm using. For that I need to get in more. Yes, I know you guys dislike when I start dissolving your whole family, but bear with me. Bear with me. I still need energy. You're not providing me with energy. Come on. Almost done with the night. Let's see. How's the progress on other stuff? So rock tumbler, A-okay. Needs a little bit of repairing. So does the lumber mill. We finished the large high quality housings, so you have plenty of space. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, the enemies are quite quick right now. Let me do a dissolve and a recall. Then a slow down. I need to do a healing behind it. I think the rangers are mostly sleeping. Yeah, they're eating, sleeping, and recovering. The good thing about using a recall on your front lines is that all the resources that were there get transported here. Oh look! A little doggo! We can resurrect dead people. There's a spell for that. I just need the energy. And dead people, including dead doggos. And I lost where the doggo is. The doggo is going to get a house. There we go. That's very good. You do not lose any villager permanently. You just need to find their ghost and resurrect them. You do lose them permanently if their body disappears, I believe. But you can make that go away by putting it in a relic. Don't you have fun? You die and we stick you in a little cramped space so you don't explode? To take this fire pit off. Yeah, I want to use this space right here. Yeah. This is my problem. I set it up wrong. Set up one down. It should be up here. My kitty decided to come up with me. Hello. There we go. I can fix this up. Here. Need to kill that one. Put this one to be. I'm going to give priority to the defenses. We have been having issues. I want to reduce the number of rangers to this day. Okay, but before I do that, let's take a little break. bitches! My bladder is empty, but my heart is full. Time to explode some corpses. Do you need to finish this one? I'm going to motivate land here and just sap some energy to really use this rain on spring to prepare for winter. There we go, awesome. So now you can go back in and the rest of the towers. So you should be giving priority to all the towers that are here. The wall also should be high priority. And they should be... You know, we can do the other ones, but at least these are going to get done. They're going to fill the ammo storage, so I'm going to upgrade it. Okay, let's do a large settlement, and with the large settlement, I want to expand my manufacturing process. And with the next upgrade, we'll do trash maintenance. So right now, we only have rocks and minerals and iron ore. But we are not processing it, except for the tumbler, but that doesn't count. So let's expand our rock processing to include stone cuttery, which is going to make cut stones, and forges, which are going to be turning iron ore and gold ore into useful stuff. Shit ton of corrupted graveyards. Usually you can kill them by doing this and letting them set themselves on fire. Only works if you have influence. If you can actually eat that way. Not guaranteed. This might be a problem actually. It's already spreading here. I was not expecting it to cover this distance so quickly. What I want is corrupted tiles. Oh yeah, it spread so quickly. Let's kill what we have here. Change of plans, change of plans. We do a... What's the resistance? Oh yeah, it's resisting here, so don't have to worry much about it. So we have... I want to increase the resistance this way, so here should be covering this part. How are we on food and water? We have 0 food stored. 0 rations. I do not want to consume my winter patch, but if I have to. Villagers hungry. So they are starting to go hungry. Let's consume a little bit of the patch. We give them like this bottom part. And a loot box. Move them back to the... There you go. Somewhere where the villagers can actually grab it. Another loot box. Well, we can buy the suspicious key, so loot boxes are good. Do you have any more? No. Not that I can see. There we go. Okay. Oh, look who's here! Sniper King, it's been a while, how are you? Haven't seen you in a fucking huge while. I think your message went when I was on break. I didn't see it. How have you been? Have you been enjoying life? Have you been playing more stuff? It's Spittoon Rim Shot. It's like we're in an old saloon. Just a bunch of outlaws. Large fire pit, top, there we go. Let me power build this one. I want to cover. There we go. Going to be building. I want to increase the size of this. As long as I cover up to here, I should be good, because corruption is like a little balloon. It's going to try and spread to all directions, and when it hits here, it's going to try to spread there. And yeah, just chilling like a villain. Playing Red Dead 2 for a hot second, but the desire to play Persona 5 hit me really hard. I haven't played Persona 5 yet. I've heard it's good, but I haven't played it. Red Dead Redemption 2 was a game that I was disappointed in, to be honest. I'm pretty disappointed. I actually left, that's why everything's going so slowly. I left the Rangers on for today. Oh, let me switch them back to builders. So Red Dead Redemption 2, I was playing it, and everyone was saying like, yeah, you have options. You can choose to be good, you can choose to be bad, you can choose to do bad actions and see how the story plays out. But that is just plain a lie. The game wants you to be good. It forces you to take some decisions that are not in character for the author you want to create. So I was pretty disappointed. But aside from that, it's a very good game. Persona 5 seems to be also a good game. I like the turn-based combat. Always been a fan of those. Turn-based is so good. Let me... Exactly. Witcher has that thing where the choices you do actually matter at the end of this. Like, if there's even some ways that you can break Witcher, that more likely the developer never thought about some stuff you can do. Like, you can just not do a very specific main storyline quest and progress to a different part of the map, and then the game kind of does not understand what is happening. So Witcher is very good. What to do to start building on the territory we have, but they can't. So what they do is they start going through our maze, and what this means is that we get infinite energy. Because they are corpses, and corpses give a fixed amount of energy. We'll start coming like 4 or 5 at a time. Let me increase the number of bell towers. Oh, we can't. Right. I don't have enough of those. What's the carpenter doing? Carpenter's sleeping. Why are you sleeping? Knock, knock, bitch. It's time for work. I need to actually increase the size of the carpenter. Oh, fuck no! When it feels ominous at dusk, it can be one of two things. Either it's going to be an eclipse, or it's going to be blood moon. I'm not sure if there are other events that can be, but I've only seen eclipses and blood moons when it's ominous at dusk. Both of those are quite fucky. Blood moon being the worst one. Blood moon spawns monsters all over the map and you have to deal with them. Makes me sad. Makes me very sad. There's so many monsters. My towers are not really taking care of them all. Oh, I got it for like $5. Oh, earthquake. From where it was from. It wasn't right in the middle. This game is so much fun. I have like 130 hours on it already. It's a colony management game with a lot of black and white-esque elements. A fucking blood moon. I did not need a blood moon right now. And an earthquake right before it. So it has this black and white thing about the good and the evil, like the corruption and your thing, and you have godly powers and you can influence you can help your villagers build stuff, you can tell them what to build, when to build. It's quite fun. So I love it. I've been playing it a lot in the last like month. I'm probably going to lose. I'm probably going to lose a building or two. Yeah. So the problem with Blood Moon, first is because the enemies get a lot more health during Blood Moon, so they're way stronger. Even the drones, which are kind of weak. And the second problem is that you get these blood slimes spawning all over the place. And the best way to deal with them is, well, pick them up and drop them on your little maze. So that your towers can take care of them. The issue is, if you are being pressed for ammunition, just like I am right now. I only have 3. It's difficult. It's quite difficult. And we're playing on the max difficulty too. Max difficulty for this game is insane. You're actually at a good 30 FPS. This game is not heavy on the CPU or GPU by any means. Let me check the corruption here. Corrupt the tiles. Yeah, so I need to increase this. I want to save my energy for any building that is about to die. There's a blood slime, big one. Let me move it there. Another one. Oh, this one's going to fall. Yeah, this one's going to fall. I can't really do much. I need to let this one go. Better to rebuild it. It's way too many slimes. I'm going to waste way too much energy on it. I can try and save it. I'm going to do a banish. I think that's the best I can do. Banish is a power that takes all of the monsters in an area and boots them from there. Where do they go? No one cares. But they get booted. I'm going to have to mend here. Speller just used this mend. It repairs golems and buildings for a short period. And fixes any building fires. So if your building is on fire, you drop it. And if it's not raining, or raining blood like it's right now, it's actually good for vampires, you know. You just put your cup out of the window. And we have the first tower that died. So for vampires, this is good. You just put your cup out of the window. And you know, just start getting blood. A meal. Free. Easy peasy. There you go. Look at the quantity of monsters that are here. It's way too many drones. I have no more ammunition. That's the problem. My ammunition is gone. My magical towers are gone. The world is lost. No, it's not lost. Not, at least not right now. This girl is hungry. I'm going to have to give them more food. They do not have enough food. That ancillary fell. It's expected. This is going to turn messy in very little time. I'm not sure we're going to survive this. It's way too many. There are way too many of them. I don't think we can survive this. I'm going to try. It's almost done. And the second ancillary will be falling shortly. We survived. At what cost? I have no idea. I'm going to do more builders. I'm going to do more maintainers. We don't have it yet. That's a problem. I'm going to double the amount of builders. There are monsters everywhere in our town right now. I'm going to do one banish. Let's see how many we can take off. One of the towers fell. The lumber mill fell. We do not have cut boards anymore. Yeah, we're going to have to increase the number of rangers. Oh, so freaking many of them. We have no deaths, but we have way too many monsters. It's so full. There's none here. Let me bump him back. Oh, do I have enough influence? I want to save that tower. Oh! Let me stop digging holes here so you can see better. Okay, lesson learned. Big spike at the end of spring. We kind of got unlucky with the blood moon. We lost the outpost. Need more builders. Holy fuck, so many. Let me do a recall to send the resources back to my town. Let me replenish the bullet tower we lost. Oh yeah, they killed the ancillaries. Need to repair those. So here, top priority because we really need slots. Holy hell. This game on Nightmare difficulty is quite difficult. So difficult. Like this number of monsters is expected, let's say on a casual game it should be expected by the end of winter. On a survival game it should be expected by the end of fall, and you need to deal with winter. Here we are on spring. You're seeing like 10, like 2, 3 a second. It's way too many. I'll have to make my maintenance building way quicker when we die. We are going to die on this one. I don't think we are going to be able to win this first one. Next time, instead of doing this wall inverted, I'm going to do an inverted one. I'm going to break here and then do every growing and then put all the towers in the corner. Or I might do like a just straight up corner one and just put the towers in the outer walls. Okay, this one dissolve. Another healing. What are you doing there? Go back. Going to get fucking killed by a fire elemental, I know it. Let me regen this. And another immense spell to mend this. I need to repair those towers. Because if we want to survive another night, we need to repair those towers. Let's make some popcorn. Another bunch of popcorn. Dissolving corpses. There we go. Do you have an ancillary? We need more wood. Not very efficient use of my energy, but it's better than zero, than not having it. We can probably put another ancillary near here. We can expand that way too. And put it here, and then log path. Housing to high quality. So what I'm going to do is increase the ammo production. And for that I need more wood, and for more wood I need more lumberjacks. Since I have 1,000 influence now, I'm going to do a harvest spell First time I'm going to be using this on stream. So the harvest spell is going to just drop resources from the very specific resource patch I choose. I'm going to be dropping resources from here. Stone and wood. And this is exactly why I wanted to close this off before. Oh, I got the spray towers then. Nice. Spray towers work wonders on a pattern like this. So my rangers are starting to get hot and hungry. Low energy. So what I'm going to do is just recall them. So the drones are a constant drain on resources. Usually they have more uses in giving us energy than anything, but they're a constant drain of resources. Another loot box. There we go, come on. Okay, I think I have enough energy to start putting some golems. I'm going to do some labor golems and keep 1k energy for me. There we go. Do we have a lot of corpses here? We do. Awesome. Things are being done. We still do not have the maintenance building because we're missing boards because we don't have the refining lumber mill. We do not have that because we do not have any ancillaries. Only small ancillary, not a normal ancillary. Definitely need another ancillary here. But at least I have plenty of wood. So once it comes online, we should have more than enough. I'm going to do a repair on the lumber shack because it's on yellow. As long as the building is on green, it is We should be upgrading the boat towers now. Well, you also want more of them once you have space. You can pause the forge. Forge is not that important right now. We're going to be draining our resources. So we have the quivers, we don't have enough bows yet. As soon as I have more slots, I'm going to put the refiner, board refiner again. Let me do a little bit of help power making this. One, there we go, some stone. And let me go back here. This one's full again. Don't want it to be full, I want it to be always accumulating more energy. One, there we go, then it's done. Let me help with this one too. Set more energy here. Should be enough to finish this one. Hopefully we do not get an eclipse. Best case scenario, we get a full moon where the monsters are going to not be restless. And we can just chill. Just chill for most of the day. Bullet tower should be upgraded too. We should be focusing mostly. Oh, do not pause this. We need this. Crazy. We should be focusing our attention on upgrading those. This should be our top priority for now. Top priority. Establish a defense perimeter. Finally got space. The second ancillary. This one should also be finished in a little bit. And now we dissolve some corpses for energy. And we use that energy somewhere else. First, let's do a labor golem. It's good to have some labor golems. We can probably do a god wall here. There we go. Really? Come on. Stop punching and stuff. Thank you. Grab some more than the zombies. fucking one. Slow down. There we go. There you fucking go. Okay, monsters are on the last bend. It's not good. We're halfway through the night. Mobs should not be getting by the last bend. Ideally, they should be by the first one, second one most, not the last one. Three towers. These two do not have ammunition. I have to increase the rock tumbler also. I have no idea how much I actually needed from resources. I'm going to, next map I'm going to leave at least 3 on miner and 3 on lumberjack. So you always have stockpiled stuff. It is really needed. This is nightmare mode, alright? I wonder if it's every night that we're going to have an event. Felt like pretty much every night we had something different. Monsters are really strong now too. For some reason. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to remake my strategy. I have a feeling we're going to be losing very quickly. Look at the amount of mobs we have here. My spell's not even enough to keep the tower alive. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we lost. Even if we recover, our defenses are just not strong enough. They're getting weaker because we're losing towers. It doesn't matter how many rangers I actually add. They're only good for like the first 2 days. We are fucking doomed. Yeah, no, it's not enough. It's not enough. It's just way too many monsters. We made it to summer though. Holy fuck. Oh well. Let's abandon this. on the board. It did not do many at all. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So good. Well, at least we have enough for one little bonus. Let's see what we get from this loot box. 10% melee damage. We started off with a bang. This one's good. And let's doom the world, because we cannot recover this one. It'll start from now. As we should. Let me do one more break and I'll be back for us to start a new one. difficult. Okay, we good. We good, we good, we good. Well done. Let's try again. Back onto the bridge. Another one. I still want to place my camp right here. So let's start with the camp in the right place. And let's get onto it. Make sure so they're going to build the camp quickly. I'm gonna grab the other loot box. So I need to do a different strategy this time. Since I think this will be quicker. Let me fix my stuff. Go. This one should be banished. This one should be recalled. This one should be dissolved. And we're going to temporarily change this to motivate land. I'm going to do a different strategy. And I'm going to pick up this stone right here. I'm going to start my colony from this side. I'm going to pick up stone from here. The wood from here. Crystals will grab the 2 patches that are here and the little bit that's over here. But instead of building up and trying to expand onto this place, let's build down and try to make a more compact solution. First one thing I want to do then is to set up the ancillary. Instead of 4, let's do it straight down. Just take off this middle part here for a row. So ancillary should be the first thing they're going to make. I do not want my lumber shack here. But I'm going to reclaim this housing and have the housing right here instead. So another run on nightmare difficulty. So I'm to set up my 4 houses. You can do this one is in the way. Come on. Can you please delete this one? I'll do it myself. Ah, really? Still one there? Come on. Come on. There you go. The 4th house is going to go there. Then I'm going to do, based on this, lumber shack. Get out of the way. Mining facility. Crystal harvester you're going to do once we have the boards for it. But I plan on doing it down here. Then I'm going to do a storage. But I'm going to do it differently this time. I'm going to do the storage is behind. We can dismantle those. Behind. Can we not put the mineral storage there? I do have space. Housing. Awesome. We are going to start on the first 12 things you have to do with the bow year. And why we're going to make this is because I want to do, instead of, first of all, I need to put the farm here so we don't literally lose this. No, I don't want to do it this way. Maybe let me copy this over. Yes, there we go. So we're going to start with the bow year this time. So you can start making bow towers correctly. That should be more than enough for us. More than enough. Let's get the ancillary going so we get some organizers. The corruption's already spreading. Wait, no, the corruption's on the other side this time. Game, come on. I did the exact same start. Damn you, RNG. Oh, this changes things a little bit. Just means that I need to build my ancillaries right here. I need to start consuming this wood as quickly as possible. I can start consuming water, food, all coming from here. No problem there. There you go. And to speed up the process, I'm going to actually dissolve this whole thing. So you don't have to really take on as many. Very sorry. Killing all the trees because I hate trees. Wait, what? I am a dolphin and digging a hole. Dig it hole. There will multiply plant here while we have this. Just try like killing there. Hopefully it's enough to dissolve most of this. I want to make space for my buildings. Okay, I think that's more than enough to dissolve most of the trees there. I'm going to use this energy to dissolve the rest here. There you go. Let's do 2 times, so it's a little bit quicker. We can actually do 3 times for the first like 5 days. kinda used to playing at higher speeds. So you guys can eat this. I don't care anymore. Mob spawned on the other side. All fixed. Should be getting our lumber very quickly. I don't have enough influence for that. Awesome, lumberjacks. So I'm going to put 2 of them so that they actually start doing work. And I have enough to put on the mining facility, which is what we will need now. 2 basic resources, and we can stop the wood storage and rock storage. Once we get those done, we need to worry about food, water, and all that jazz. But that comes after we have this up and running. There you go. So we now have the basic resources for building covered. So now we have food. Now we need to do a ranger lodge. Alright. Ranger lodge. And let's do a second farm. Let's do differently this time. Let's do an animal pen by the beginning. And we should be good in a clucker coop. This is going to set us up for food. And I can start saving for winter. So we should not be having food issues like last time. Also, if you guys do not understand anything, just let me know. I tend to gloss over things once and then like, yep, I'm good, let's continue. I'm going to do the same setup for purifying water. So I need to do 2 of those. Back to back. Let me get a little bit more influence. We'll have at least 800 for the mending spell. For some reason, this one has already been attacked. Here we go. Way too many things to build. But I don't want to reduce the size of the builders once we hit dusk. Actually increase this and help them with the construction here. Because we will need the ranger lodge for this first night. Unfortunately, I'd love to run a motivate land on my little patch of food, but I can't afford it right now. I need to finish this and need to finish the purifiers. I can't afford to not finish this by tonight. This needs to be done. Needs to. Needs to be done. So 20 more wood. It says here we have 10. Do you have any stored? 7. Where is it? It's not here. Is it here? No, it's not here. Where is it fucking stored? Is it here? Oh, there's only one. Come on, it's dusk already. We need this done. Seven more wood. Where are my lumber bitches? Oh, now they have wood. And again, the builder is going to grab it. Awesome. Up to the water purifier. Okay. For now. And the bowyer. So you can make some arrows. Going to kick off the camp upgrade. And we are already being swarmed by monsters. Our rangers are literally fighting with fists. This is a brawl fight. It's like they don't have any weapons. The weapon slot is empty. They don't have any bows. They're just getting there fisting some monsters to death. Need one water master. I need to reduce the number of builders. We need it. We could go without water and purifying water. There you go. This should keep it good for a little while. Okay, more monsters. Come in here. I think I'm not going to need the fire pits that I usually build to increase the range before. I'm just going to leave it and just expand here. Enough that it covers everything, but at the same time enough that it is interesting for the corruption to go someplace else. Taking off this upgrade should give me one more auxiliary slot. So the reason I'm making the animal pen and the clucker coop is that the rangers during the day are supposed to be taking care of animals. They go to the map, grab the animals. I'm going to show you a patch once I take my earrings. So they go into the map and they grab like these little animals, and we can extract leather from them and breed them, which is important, kind of good. Super good actually. Also keeps the rangers busy during the day. Helps them level up. So rangers level up by fighting. So they level up faster. Okay, it's one wood. Oh, no. Perfect. Let's spread ourselves a little bit thin. So I believe we're going to have to build some more stuff. Oh, here is still being made, so we can just leave it for now. What do we need actually? Let me think. So we have 2 farms. We have the clucker coop animal pen. We are slowly accumulating water, so the purifiers are working, and these come in a very good time. We need a Raven Dark home. Water Masters. Everyone has 2. Builders are 10. Very good for now. I'm going to upgrade the housing right now. I'm actually going to build 2 more. And we can expand up here if needed. I do need a doggo house. And I'm not going to expand further than 3. I'm going to expand them that way. We completed that, so I need another ancillary. We have if anything, this one's 1. I don't know which. But we should be finishing our food industry as soon as possible. We are 21 out of 22. We probably will get space for my maintenance building and my Waymaker shack. This one should be 2. This one's still 1. I need this done right now. Like right now. Yeah. We can reduce the number of builders as long as we increase the number of organizers. So right now, builders are fulfilling 2 roles. They are harvesting resources, bringing them to the place. That is 1 role. And the second is that they are actually building. What we want them to do is just go there when everything is ready and build. That's what we wanted to do. Motivate them. And that is the job of the organizers. The organizers are going to bring from the stockpiles onto the actual houses and stuff to be built. Okay, 2 ancillaries. Let's kick off another upgrade to the camp while we have space for this. How's the corruption resistance? Yeah, it's spread over there. I wanted to use this choke point. We are not building fast enough to build corruption resistance up to that wing. Let me dismantle this actually. Do an outpost. We should do it here. So you need all this cleared up. Need to help them by dissolving this. Three times speed is really quick. Really quick. I feel like we are not producing enough water. I don't want to waste another slot. Let me instead of this do a bottler. Let's do a bottler here. This one gives 12 range. We can increase it into an outpost. Awesome, the bowyer is done. So increase 2. Have them make this 10-10. Let's increase the size of our stockpiles because I know that they're going to be getting full very quickly. The outpost should give us a little bit more corruption resistance. Corruption resistance. Farm is done. And we are at the number of builders I wanted. But we don't have many organizers yet. But such is life. And we need to accept it. Holy shit, stroganoff for lunch at 5 p.m. You're living the fucking dream. I'm having pizza for dinner. I didn't have lunch. Pizza's good. It's a good dinner. Pizza's for dinner is good. I'm not complaining. Especially when the pizza is homemade. Homemade pizza for dinner. Wait, can you really be mad once you had stroganoff? No, right? You can't be mad. No one can be mad. As long as we are being fed. There you go, let's see the corruption resistance. It didn't spread really what I wanted it to. I'm going to fix this, how I'm going to fix this, how I should fix this. I can't start the landfill. It generates a shit ton of range. It's one of the options. All of these generate a lot of range. Processors, burners. So how's your trip? Did you arrive safely? Had any mishaps during your time on the road? Road trips are always fun. But I can't see them during the day. I can only leave at night. Sun burns my skin. Just hurts way too much. Don't like it. Okay, I think the landfill is going to fix up the corruption that I need the corruption to spread here. Oh, Taco! Sometimes you can find doggos like hanging around. If you drop them on your town center, it kind of speeds up the taming process. I'm not exactly sure what tames the doggos. This is not a doggo. So quick! You clucker. Toco. Now it's a waiting game. Corruption resistance. Oh, I almost reached there. Okay, at least the range reached over the other side. I can't do the processor there. Oh, wellsies. Oh, wellsies. We'll have to deal with it as it comes. Where are my rangers? I'm going to drop you guys close to the rangers. Look how many monsters we already have. This is insane. Take off the organizer. Look, this is absolutely insane. Like it's a constant stream of monsters. Come on, where are my rangers? Doing nothing. Useless. Useless. Come on. Go fight the monsters. That's what I pay you for. Rangers really have trouble dealing with mobs. It's kind of weird. See, there are more coming from here. The corruption on this side is way worse than on this side. So much more aggressive. This is a proper challenge, alright. What the fuck are my rangers doing, dude? They're running away scared. Really? They throw their arms in the air and start running. It's almost done with the night, so actually I have to regenerate. I feel like this one might die, so I'm going to regenerate them. Oh yeah, no, this one's lost. Lost on the first night. Second night. What the fuck? Corruption on the right side is so strong. So mobs are going to stop coming, but we have lost way too much already. Ah, shit. We have to abandon this one again. Corruption kinda caught me off guard, spawning on the other side. Was not expecting it to spawn there. Oh, I don't have even enough. Reset. Maybe we should get an achievement. Should be enough for one of the chests. Enough for one of the chests. There we go. Scrap this little one. This little 6% tower storage. This is actually quite good. Okay. Once more onto the bridge. Once more onto the bridge. Me. Let me. Let's see how it behaves if I go here. Okay, spawn right here. So now it spawned on the right side. Do some BTRs and do like a fire. Okay. It's good to kill the first buildings on it. They spawn less monsters. Okay, now we have the fucking corruption where we want it to be. And I can start building my stuff. So now we can actually reclaim this, break them all. Break. Destroy all this. And then for wood, this part, this one, and this one, all the ones close to the village. We can grab these. This one. And shack here. No, wait. What I want to do is magic. Select here. Harvesting, lumber shack. There we go. It's straight here, and then fuck it. I'm going to do a central plaza. I did it on my peaceful-ish campaign. Let's do a quick pull here. And to complement this, I need to do a storage for wood. Can you please leave? Thank you. There we go. So this one. Start with this one. You can dismantle this. Don't need this. I can actually keep this one. No, let's just delete it. Let me delete this too. Bam. And then bam. I'm going to do a quick Waymaker shack on the first one. Because the Waymaker shack is going to allow me to make some roads to complement make things quicker. There we go. And then for food and water, I'm going to put them on the left side. I need to water purifier. No, we actually have space. Yeah, let's do 2 of them. That should be good. Kick off ancillary upgrade, kick off the camp upgrade. That should be enough. Let them do their thing. We're almost at the end of the morning. Almost. There you go, come on. Finish the Ranger Lodge at once. Do I have space for my fire? No. Do I have space for a recall? I can actually banish them. There we go. Should be going. Raining. Do I have enough to banish them again? Banishing the drones usually slows down corruption. I'm not confirmed it, but it does feel that way if I just mess with the drones. Killing them is not a solution, they just respawn. Re-upgrade my camp. 4, 3, 2, 1. There, and 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. And bolt tower. 2, 3. I know. Thank you for the upgrade. Thank you for the upgrade. No workers, no production. 2 workers, maintain us. That's what I want you to do. I'm going to take off the builders. And we can use that thing. Our electric bicycle. No, wait, wrong game. Okay, it's evening. Have rangers idling around. Not for long, but for now, they do. Do we have a farm established? No. See an animal pen? Oh, apple pen. And pineapple apple pen. Beep, beep, beep. My brain is all over the place today. Unfortunately, I actually have to work today. Do not want to, but I have to work. I could actually live stream my work. I'm going to be doing a generic. Oh, let me think a little bit. What I'm going to do today is a generic infrastructure for a underlying service. That is interesting. I could probably live stream it. Oh god, someone took a freaking lightning to the face. What an Evo. Evo god. That was not me, that was the other god, whomever they are. That just straight up a lightning to the face, like BAM! Fuck you in particular. Ah, that was so good. You want to be here? Then fuck you in particular. BAM! Lightning. Face first onto lightning. Nope, wrong one. Do I not have bend? I know, you need to patrol the front lines. That's what you need to do. Well, at least we're actually killing the mobs this time. We need boards. We haven't even set up correctly, and we already need boards for this. We have. I'm going to do 6, starting right now. Six should be more than enough, I think. There you go, 7. If 7 is not enough, then I'm going to be very angry with myself. And I'm also going to upgrade this. Oh no, we need ports. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. The brain is just not braining. The brain is just fumbling. It's going poof, poof, poof. But in the wrong direction. My people should be starting to go hungry. Cause we don't have a farm. We don't have a farm. Fuck. Okay. Should be top priority. Yeah, I know. It would be better to have. I know. Don't have to tell me. It would be better to have been done this before. Oh yeah, they're taking the path of charges resistance. Come on. I only have space for one more. Finally, some nomads. Nomads, please. Nomad, please. Come on, build it, build it. Thank you. Now the ancillary. Oh yeah, I'm going to prioritize the waymakers. Hopefully they can make roads quick enough. I have no idea what the fuck they're doing. I just dismantled this shit. I could go build my roads. Please. Don't be useless. Okay, we should be seeing more building slots. Not what I want right now, but more organizer slots. Should be 2 more. Oh, I need to put some lotion on my tattoo. There we go. Yeah, I think they're finishing up most of the walls. I want to finish this wall by the second night. Hopefully, we finish by the second night. I'm going to prioritize this bolt tower here. Oh, I can't for the life of me drop my stuff where I want it to. I don't have stone. I'll grab stone, no problem. So we have 2 slots. Let me increase the organizers then. Awesome, builders are done. We should have more. Nope. I think we should have more space, but apparently no. Because defenses do generate a lot of range. They generate 12 range each. Oh yeah, it's because of the water. Oi, it's because of the water. Oh, the wall. It's because of the wall. There we go. Now 1. I think that's the highest range you can go right now. Got 2 extra. You should get more as I put it on. How are we incapacitated? Sorry. We are fairly okay for. Should have a couple more days worth. That's how I'm going to building this. What I'm going to be doing here is phantom darts. Oh! You can be for the last 15 minutes? Oh god, my dogs are getting crazy. Cool, it's okay if you run around. It's okay, don't worry about it. Oi, filho? Por que tu tá na rua, meu filho? For some reason my cat is outside. He shouldn't be. Que é, meu bebezinho? Meu gordinho lindo. Quer entrar? Tá passeando com ele? My cat is such a mama's boy. He just can't. He can't with us. He just accepts his fate of being like a small puppet. That we can do whatever we want with him. But can it be outside? So this is one of the cats that lived for 2 years on an apartment. We let them out for half the day, and we keep them out during during the night. So like around 6 p.m. we put them back in the house. The reason being is that they are very gentle, very docile, and there are very aggressive dogs on both the properties adjacent to mine. They're going to get killed. They almost got killed twice in the first week. We had to go and do a emergency surgery on one of them because he got into a fight with a dog because he was trying to play with the dog. That's how gentle they are. so they cannot roam free. It's just they were not born with the spirit of fuckery. Oh shit! Oh shit! Whatever the fuck happened there, people liked it. Not one to complain. I do not have enough influence to plug the hole temporarily. We have to rely on just letting things do their thing. And with this, I rest my case. And I need to dissolve this. Dissolve. For energy, I shall eat all the trees. There's so many slimes. So this is the thing with nightmare difficulty on this game. It's way too many mobs. So there's 1, 2, 3. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Villagers dehydrated. Alright, they did not build these things in time. 1, go. We do have to give priority to this, so they build this. So we should be accumulating during those rainstorms. That is when we want to be accumulating water. Okay, the rain catcher should be complete and they should be grabbed. It's okay. I will be. Don't worry. You will be home watching. We'll be having fun. It will happen. It will happen. Okay. Villagers not dehydrated anymore. So I can just switch my priority again. Next semester, no. I actually want to go back to streaming regularly. I'm not going to promise a schedule right now, but I want to use streaming like I did in the past as a de-stressing tool. I'm going to come here when I want to play a game and have fun. And I'm going to have fun with you and the rest of the viewers. Like, this is what I want. I want to come here and have fun. Playing shitty games, I have a ton of them. I actually have a lot of those, like post-apocalyptic simulation games that I want to play. I've been on a vibe. Been on a very specific vibe for simulation games. There you go. Now I have plugged the hole. They should be coming here. Here, what I want to build here after we do this is I want to build a gate. I need to build it here. I always enjoyed City Builders, yeah. I always think that first streaming, they're kind of boring. Unless you're really invested in the game, like you know the game. But I like seeing the result of everything that's been done. In a sense, like you know you're building something. You're going to reach someplace. And that's what I like to see. Okay, we are close. Arc? Oh, the survival one. I've heard good things about the no one. The Arc too? Okay, the bow here is working. We have a shit ton of towers. I'm going to do something that I usually don't do, but I think it will be useful for this game. You have a server you're paying for? Yeah, that's dedication right there. Wait, hold up. Can't you self-host that? How much are you paying for it? What if self-hosting is cheaper? Sometimes those servers are very expensive. $17 or 70 total? If it's 70, like in our currency, it is not that expensive. Oh yeah, if it's not that much. Because I know a lot of servers, like dedicated servers, are super expensive. Like 300 plus. That is very expensive indeed. 300 is absurd. Okay. Okay, we are getting there. We are getting there. We need to finish. We need to finish. We do some gate. Oh, I have energy. I haven't been using it. Let me help them build this. I'm actually going to throw a healing spell here. So I want to get to 1000 so I can start using the harvest spell. Oh, look. More loot boxes. Doggos are always welcome. You're really helpful. Wait, more? Sim, não preciso.
Consegui dar-lhe a cabeça na...
Okay, more nomads. 4 people. 4 people is good. Can always use 4 people. Sarah Kerrigan, we're just starting here. It's their campaign, please. Now we just need more organizers. Don't do cars, cut stones. Using people, nice. Come on. Okay, all the bow towers are in place. I'll probably start breaking this to harvest the others. We also have way too many people and way too little houses. Why are people hungry? You can grab everything that's here. Shit ton of food. A shit ton of food. This start of the game takes a little longer. Are they still they're crossing through here? Mother freaking fuckers. I might kill you. I swear. It is like they're all here. You done goofed. There we go. So now we have a movement block there. In here. Now you don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, you do have a carpenter. Awesome. Let's have them start making stuff into rangers. Although we should not be having issues with monsters, at least for a little while. There we go. Come on, lumberjacks. You're running low on wood. The fuck? Okay, now we have dusk. And the mob should be starting to spawn. We'll see if our thing is working as it should. Let me take those two beefaloes here. Come on. I can't pick you up. There you go. So one of the good things about stone walls is that they allow us to set up better stuff. It's actually working, so yay. Going, actually, it's going. It's working. Starved to death. You guys have food. I have nothing, and there's food right here. The fuck? Cachorro, para, cachorro. Vai te machucar? My duckies are getting crazy. Okay, this guy is recovering. Let me increase all of those. Do we really have space?
Pass.
Do we really have space? So this one should be, once it's full, completely full of water, it should last us more than enough time, but it hasn't been raining. Fingers crossed for some rain.